Hello, I like money.
Thank you for your kindness. Pisidef donated £8.34 to our charity.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Hello! How are we? Nobody's nobody's redeemed first. Somebody can grab first if they want. Because there's no Kubu and there's no Lily, so nobody's grabbed it. So everybody's like, oh. Pissy, thank you so much for breaking the charity total. You don't feel like first. That's fine. Not a problem. I will turn first off until somebody actually redeems it, which will probably be halfway through the stream. But yes, thank you, Pissy. Really appreciate it. Obviously, that total has jumped significantly since last time I was streaming. And I got my 2-month Twitch payment because I didn't make the threshold last month. So I got 2 months worth, which was just over £70. So managed to stick that onto the total that was there and just added it up a little bit, and that was that. But Pissy then breaks it again, as he does, but I can't complain because it adds to the charity pot. So thank you very much, Pissy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been what a week it's been. It's been a weird week. It's been a weird week from start to finish. What is life without chaos? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I had quite a slow start to the week. And then it all kind of went weird because my partner went away on Tuesday night. So then I streamed on Tuesday night, and then I had to get up early for the boys and take them for their morning walk because my partner normally does the morning walks and I do the nighttime walks. And then, of course, Wednesday was my birthday. And I then had to leave the boys for a couple of hours as my partner was driving back home, and I went up to see Banshee. And then we went to the Hydro in Glasgow and saw The Prodigy. And they were very, very, very good. Probably better than I expected them to be in a way. I wasn't really sure what to expect. I wasn't really sure how it would come across. Thank you very much. I wasn't really sure how they were going to play live, because they're obviously very technical, but the music's all made up of other people's music almost. So I didn't know whether there was going to be a lot of mixing and scratching going on, or whether it was all going to be backing tracks, or whether it was going to. And it actually ended up being a bit of everything, really. They had a live drummer and a live guitarist, as well as Maxim, the sort of MC guy, and Liam on various synthesizers and decks, etc. The light show was phenomenal. Absolutely mind blowing what they were doing with the lights. It was crazy. Thank you. I wonder if that's Lily. Is that Lily from Being Out? Probably. In between the support act. So yes, it's been, and then of course I came back down the road on Thursday and got back into work today. And because I was out most of the day yesterday because I was on site, I had a lot of stuff to catch up on. So my Friday, which is normally quite a chill day, ended up being pretty busy. So yeah, it's been a kind of weird old week, let's say, but very good. At the end of it, I'm kind of tired, but very good. In concert, so can't hear, but had to come in to call that one. Yes. Thank you, Lily. Enjoy the concert. She's redeemed admission as well. Cool. So yeah, as I say, been kind of a weird week. One thing I'm useless now. I've had that many birthdays before anybody else sees it. I've had that many birthdays that I'm not really entirely sure what to get anymore. I've kind of got most of the things that I want, bizarrely. And I've kind of got to the point now. I was saying this to Banshee when I was up there. I just, I've kind of got beyond the point now of just asking for something that I kind of is kind of okay just for somebody to buy me a present. I'd rather they just kept their money, I've always been a bit like that. I don't really like people spending their money on me for something that I haven't actually said I would particularly like, which might sound a bit selfish, but I just don't like people effectively spending money and me thinking, thanks very much. That's a very, I appreciate the sentiment. But if people buy me a T-shirt or whatever, or a jumper, I've got loads and loads of jumpers and loads of T-shirts, and I am extremely difficult to buy for. I am extremely picky about stuff. So yeah, you could end up buying something. There could be 2 T-shirts which with virtually the same design, and one of them there'll be something about I don't like, and the other one will be fine. But invariably, people always pick the wrong one. I used to be like that when I was a little kid. I always said to my folks that when it came round to Christmas, don't buy me lots of stuff. That's the one thing that I really want. So put all the money that you would have spent together and just get that, and I'll be quite happy with the one thing. But they never ever did that. I think there was a bit of, well, if we did actually buy you just the one thing, then you probably wouldn't be that happy. But I would have been because that was the thing that I really wanted. So anyway, as I say, the one thing I did get as a kind of opening present from my other half was the new Jack Daniel's flavor, which is blackberry. Now, on paper, blackberry Jack Daniel's doesn't sound like it should be in any way reasonably nice. Oh my god. It is astoundingly good. In fact, far, far too good. I could end up in a lot of trouble drinking that. You don't actually taste any. In fact, my other half, who does not like whiskey, bourbon, anything of that nature, is not a huge spirit drinker. Actually tried it tonight and said, "Oh, that's quite nice." And there's no way she would drink any other flavor of Jack Daniels. So that tells you kind of how good it is when you mix it in with the Coke or whatever. But it's crazy good. It tastes like the only way I can describe it is you used to get a kind of plastic cup when we were kids. I think you can still get them actually. There was a plastic cup with the lid was already on it, and it had like different kind of juice inside it, like diluted juice, and you could put it in the freezer, and freeze it, and then sort of take the lid off, and it would be like a kind of an ice lolly or an ice pull type thing. It's got that concentrated sort of black currant flavor, but just the edge is slightly rounded off it. It's not particularly acidic. It's just got a kind of warmth to it, and it is so lovely, amazing. So much so I had 3 of them in an hour before I came on stream. So I'll probably need to pee about 4,000 times in about an hour's time. But yeah, I would heartily recommend if you either like blackcurrant tasting things or you like Jack Daniels and Coke, then definitely attempt to try this. Hello, Jet. How are you? Lovely to see you in. It was the talk of try what? Blackberry Jack Daniels. My new number 1 favorite drink. Insane. Now, you'd say that you don't taste the Jack Daniels. All you taste is this warm, lovely blackcurrant blackberry flavor. I was saying just literally before you came in, my partner who gave me it for my birthday, doesn't drink Jack Daniels. She doesn't drink whiskey. She can't stand whiskey and can't stand bourbon. But she tried it just before I came on stream, and she was like, "Oh, that's really nice." Because as I say, you cannot actually taste the Jack Daniels in it at all. It just takes that kind of sour Jack Daniels taste away completely. So that's up there with the honey one for me. In fact, it might actually be better. I'm having some Don Julio tequila I got as a present. Lovely. Also, happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, as I say, it was it's a bit of a non-event this year because my partner was away. And then I went up to see Banshee. So it was good spending time with Banshee, and the Prodigy were very good. And we stayed up a bit too late, but it was all good in the end up. I am a bit tired now. I think the week has now unwound and left me in a position of being quite tired. But the weekend is upon us, so no doubt I will catch up on that. I've done some of my adulting already. I think I'm going to get, this is how old I am now. I'm going to spend some of my birthday money on, actually, Pissy, if you're still here, I am going to spend some of my birthday money getting walking boots. A decent pair of walking boots, because the last 2-3 pairs I've bought have been at the cheaper end of things, and because essentially only wearing them for dog walking. I'm not gonna be climbing mountains or anything in them. But literally within the extreme said, like, literally within 3 or 4 months of buying these things, either the laces started to fray or something's fallen off them or the stitching's burst or so I'm like, okay, I'm actually gonna have to just spend some money now. And because I've got money for my birthday, I thought, well, it's not coming out of my pocket per se. People have given me money to go and buy something, so I could afford to buy a decent pair of boots. So, but I keep checking things online, and there's a couple of brands that come up, and I think, okay, that's fine. But I'm now stuck in this kind of endless cycle of are those actually as good as everyone says? Because confusingly, the ones that I'm really looking at, if you do best walking boots, they come up and say this pair. It's a Merrill pair that keeps coming up as a good value. You're not spending hundreds of, you'll spend £100, but you're not going to spend hundreds of pounds. And it keeps coming up saying, these are great. These are what you need if you don't need anything super fancy, but you want something a bit better than just bog standard quality. So they keep, every time you put it in the search engine, all the hiking magazines and everything shoot this pair of boots up. And then you go on to some of the review stuff, and 50% of the people are saying, absolutely great boots. These are the second or third pair I've bought. Always get another pair when they kind of wear out after 2-3 years. Some people are saying, I've had these for 10 years and there's absolutely no problem with them. And then you've got another bunch of folk, but the other 50% are saying, yeah, I quite like the boots and they fit really well, but I put my foot in a stream and my foot was wet, or I wore them when I went walking across the grass to get my dogs and my foot was wet. And I'm like, well, who am I believing here? All the hiking guys are saying these are the good boots at the price point. Half the people who I see reviews for are saying these are good boots, but the other half are saying, yeah, they're all right.
Oh shit.
I was came to
Here we
take
go
whatever blame
again.
there is needed. Yeah, there's no blame for anything at the moment, Grim. So, other than the fact that Kubu's not here. What have you done with Kubu? Where have you put her? She's probably with the BF. Or she's teaching. I can never remember. Ever tried Rockfall? I swear by them as a brand. No. I've not even heard of Rockfall. I shall look into it, Jet. I shall look into it. The two that seem to come up, if you say best hiking boots, are Scarpa. It's either Scarfa or Scarpa, and Merrill seem to be the two that come up most consistently. But then you're also in this. This is the digital economy now, isn't it? That if you go on, if you search best anything, it's all going to be paid searches. Oh yeah, yeah. But consistently, I suppose I've checked about 20 different websites, and they are essentially, there's a list of 10 boots or whatever that come up, and there's 2 or 3 of them that consistently come up. So either they're paying more money than anybody else, or they are actually not too bad. But it's one of these situations where, not that I love giving Jeff Bezos money, but if you go on Amazon, the boots there are about 40-50 pound cheaper than they are buying them in a hiking boot shop. But I don't like buying footwear off Amazon if I haven't actually put my feet in it to actually see if they're going to fit properly. So I'm maybe going to have to go venturing out at the weekend and do a bit of fact finding, find a couple of outdoorsy type shops, see if they've got the boots that I'm kind of thinking about, and stick my feet in them and then say, I'll need to think about it, and then run away and order them on Amazon, which is not the way you should do things. But where do you think the shop gets its stuff? I wish this was a joke, but it isn't. Well, from the manufacturer, obviously. I know how shops work, Grim. I used to work in one for 15 years. So, yes. I fell in the swamp wearing the Magma Rockfall boots and my feet were still dry afterwards. Okay. Were you in the bayou? Were you in Louisiana when you fell in? So yes, I'm gonna have to go. You were in basics. Well, it's about a fair, it's about a fair comparison, I would imagine. So yeah, I may have to venture out and go into shops and say, "Hello, can I try on these, please?" Which seems like a kind of it's a strange concept nowadays to actually go into a shop and ask to see something and try something on. Best boots for swaps are those rubber boots. Can't remember what they were called. Swamps, like waders, the ones that you can, are like trousers. I'm not going into a swamp. I'm just walking the dogs. It's okay. I don't need waders for going into for walking the dogs. I think that'd be a wee bit overkill. But yes, that's my weekend, and I'm probably going to go and try and get hold of this album that's playing at the moment. Is one of my favorite artists is Jerry Cantrell, Alice in Chains. And for some weird reason, I was saying this to Banshee a couple of weeks ago. I said, I wonder what's happening with Alice in Chains, and I wonder what's happening with Jerry Cantrell. He hasn't released anything for ages, and it kind of went out in my head. And last night, I was faffing about on Tinterweb, as they say, and I thought, oh, Jerry Cantrell stuck it in, and he released an album 2 years ago, which I have completely missed. And it's actually probably the best thing he's released as a solo album, and is probably one of the better. It's not an Alice in Chains album, but it's Jerry Cantrell kind of is Alice in Chains. The sound that Alice in Chains has is largely derived from the way he writes music. And it's probably the most consistent Alice in Chains album as well that's been out for a bit. So I think the HMV's got a cheap sale on the vinyl of it, so I'm going to try and get that as well with some of my birthday cash. So I might be out and about in town tomorrow. I never go into the town. I've got a very specific route that I follow on a Saturday to go and get the grocery shopping and the dog's food, etc. And I tend to be like, dit, 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 1, 2, 3, know exactly where I'm going. I go into the shop. I know where everything's laid out. I can go bing, 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 round and out in 10, 15 minutes. I don't like kind of moving from that sort of, because then I know what time I'm going to be back in the house, and that gives me time to do the rest of my adulting and get the house ship shape and spick and span. And then I can sit down round about lunchtime to start looking at OBS or a game or whatever. So I could throw a complete I could throw a complete loop into that tomorrow by actually saying, right, I'm going to go into town and go and look for these boots. So yes, it'll be debatable. The other thing, must not have disruptions planned day. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. See, the thing that I would rather do, Jet, is I would rather go out tomorrow and do my normal route, get everything round, sorted, back, get the house sorted, have a bit of free time in the afternoon before my partner comes back from work, enjoy my night, and then go back out on Sunday morning and spend an hour or two again, just start in the morning by doing that. But stupid Ingerland doesn't open the damn shops until 10:30, which is just heinous. In Scotland, you can go in the shops from like 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Okay, that's not working again. Boo hiss.
Piss off!
Indeed. I wonder why that just doesn't work consistently. It's really irritating. I need to work out how to do that on StreamerBot, because Mix It Up just is not good for doing that. Yeah, it's a pain in the backside. Not being able to go, get up, have your breakfast, and go straight out to the shops, do what you need to do, come back and get on with the rest of your day. Imagine forcing greedy companies to give a go. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with retail workers at all. It's got nothing to do with that at all. The excuse given is always that it's it's to ensure that people go to church. Well, as I say, I worked for a retail organization for 15 years, and we opened early on a Sunday, as does the rest of Scotland. Just a normal working day. Oh my good lord, Sykes! What on earth? Oh,
Are you yanking my pizzle?
are you yanking my pizzle? Sykes, what on earth are you doing streaming this late in the day? That's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's jump across to. So you've caught me off guard there. Let's jump across to here. And then we can do this. And I will appear to say hello, hello, hello. Hi, readers, hi, readers. Welcome on in. Can't believe that you're across here. This is crazy business. For those of you that do not know me, I started a second run after getting hit in the DLC. Damn, nightmare. Then got hit in the DLC again. Oh God, one of these days, it's getting closer and closer, Sykes. It's definitely going to happen. For those of you who don't know me, I am I am Death or Deathy. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays mostly indie games of a kind of weird, strange, and niche nature. I will throw in a couple of triple A's here and there, but it's very unusual for me to do so. I also stream for charity, so all bits, primes, subs, donations, and gifted go towards the charity. And this time we are. Death is one of the coolest. Nat, I'll start blushing. Thank you so much. Yes, the charity that we're collecting for this quarter is the Tynemouth Volunteer Life Brigade, and they're associated with the Coast Guard. They're a group of volunteers that patrol the ocean not too far away from where I stay. They are coming into their busy period. They don't get paid by anybody other than charity, so it's getting to the point where anything that we can throw in the pot to assist them financially is absolutely money well spent. So. But thank you for coming across. Thank you. Really appreciate the follow. Yes, we're on the hunt for 1,000 followers as well, so we're slowly inching towards it. I was laughing Banshee was it on Wednesday night when we were at the gig. I said this getting to 1,000 is absolutely killing me. This last 100 followers to get to 1,000 has been the hardest followers that I've ever had to get. Right, let's do this. I hope your clips are up to date, Sykes. Where are we? Where are we? We drop that down and we will have a look and see. Hopefully this works. Please let it work. There we go. I remember that. Craziness. There you go. You can actually get run. That's mad, though. Everyone should go and follow Sykes. Absolutely incredible streamer. Across Aussie streamer, very chill in the chat. Chat is fantastic as well. Does a lot of hitless attempts at the moment, attempting to get through Dark Souls 2. The full game and all 3 DLCs. The run's about 7 hours long, so if you just want some chill stuff up on the monitor as you work away, you can drop in and out of chat quite happily. Oh look, another successful run, indeed. See, Sykes seems to oh dear. And then we've got 2 successful runs, one after each other. Fantastic. See. But go and follow Sykes, please. If you're not doing so already, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Sykes, for coming across and reading. I can't believe that. That's absolutely incredible stuff. You will definitely need to go read and run now, no doubt. From time to time they get done, indeed. Yes, you will need to do some post-stream care. Anybody that's come across with Sykes and needs to raid and run, please do not feel the need to hang around. Go and do post-stream care, get some food, get some Hello, hello. I'd step away. Did you get it? Yeah. And speaking to Sykes there, I'm thinking, did I get what? Absolutely. But as I say, if you don't feel that I'm going to hold you hostage here, if you need to go, we're going to play a game tonight called Replaced. This is a game that I have been eagerly anticipating for years. It's a 2.5D action side-scrolling thing. It looks absolutely stunning for a sort of pixel art game. We started it on Tuesday night, so we're going to pick up and play a bit more today. However, before we do that, we have other business to attend to, so I will turn that off and then we'll go back to here for a second. But yeah, thank you so much, as I say, Sykes. Please, if you need to go raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to leave a lurk, that's fine as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. We have a thing in the channel, which is unfortunately you won't be able to put it. Oh, I tell you what you could do. Oh no. 6% of a menace, Grim. Absolutely crazy. Jet will win, etc. Yes. Let's go across to the scam-cino. So Grim can shout about how much of a scam it all is. Now. Okay. What if you win, Grim? Is it still a scam-cino when you win? What about that? What if you actually win? Is it still a scam-cino?
Ta-da!
There we go. Tonight it was Ultra Peachy Keen. You vote pink. Who? There we go. Kay didn't win. No, Kay's asleep. I think you put your money on that, didn't you? You did, Grim. There you go. You won. It is not a scam-cino. So you can now keep it. Obviously, Banshee didn't put her money on Peachy Keen. Well done to Grim, Jet, and who else? Who else was it? Who else? Yeah, it was. I can't see. It won't tell me who it was. Anyway. I put 10 down and others rudely also bet. Indeed. Lewis Hamilton, we are done. But that was earlier in the week, Banshee. If you'd been here earlier in the week, you'd have realised. I think this is the way Jet's working it out, actually. There is a strat. There is a strat to working out how to win this, as there is in most scamcinos. But there is a very definite strat, which I think Jet may have worked out by now. But because Jet's not a silly little guy. So anyway, thank you for that. We go off there. What do we want to do? I think we should play the game, shouldn't we? Let us play the game. So we shall do this, and I will see you in a couple of seconds. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What was I going to say? Oh, what is going on there? Why is that like that? That's very weird. Let me have a look at this. Something has gone severely wrong with that. That shouldn't be there. This is very weird. Has this moved? Right, let's do that, and let's do this. And let's do that, and let's do this. And we're sorted. Thank you. Now, if there are any readers in the channel still, I don't know whether it's Sykes, if you're about, Nat, if you're about, I don't think you've done this, Nat. So we can just jump across here for a sec, if I can remember where I'm supposed to be hitting the button. And then I can do that when I appear. Now, if there is anybody who wants to join Planet Death, please feel free to do so. You can type !check-in, all one word, leave a space, and either put your country or your state or your city. And it will log you onto Planet Death here. Entirely up to yourselves. But if there is anyone that wants to join there, I'll give you a couple of seconds to do it. This is what I'm doing with the readers that come across now, just so we can log everybody from around the world, where they're actually watching from. But it's just a silly little thing basically that we do. But I'll leave a couple of seconds there, so we can see we've got some people you will immediately know, no doubt, from the channels. But yeah, that's a little thing that we do. If nobody's wanting to do that though, we can go across to the game. Oh, sorry. Check in Michigan. Sorry, we'll do that. We'll jump back into... I just did that a little bit too quickly. He's spreading 5G brainwaves to your nearest... I am not. That's absolute nonsense. Thank you, Kavaris. Really appreciate it. And you will no doubt appear at some point in there. Raider joins Planet Death, indeed. And also, if you want to play bingo, if you're going to stay, if you want to play bingo, you can find it in the About section of my Twitch channel. So you can go down and join for nothing and play along. All a bit of fun. I'm doing really well tonight already, I have to tell you. I'm collecting a lot of bingos straight away. Probably going to lurk for now, but I'll keep that in mind. Not a problem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's jump across into the game. Now that we've done that. Now, where's my cable? I need my cable for my... Okay, so as I say, we played this on Tuesday, isn't it, mate? And really, really enjoyed it. It's been a game that I've been anticipating for a long time, and I was a little bit concerned when we started it that it might not be quite as good as I was building it up in my head, but it ended up being better than that. I'm just going to make sure that we're all sorted here. I don't know why that camera slipped, but anyway, let's go. God, don't know why the controller gets a little bit, doesn't want to play the game. So let's go to the controller. There we go. Right. Seems to have to put it into that mode to... Okay. Oh, category. Replaced. And we need to do that as well. And we need to... Banshee, can you pin that? Is that possible, please? Just to save me tabbing out. Thank you. Right, so we freed these guys. They are the slaves that have been enslaved here, so they are going to help us clear out the whole area here. It's a very, very stylish 2.5D pixel art. The depth of field that the devs have managed to get into this, and the level of detail. Oh, Yeah, they don't like fire. So they'll run at you, and then if you... Okay, I take it the point of this exercise is to keep as many of these guys alive as possible until we get to our destination. Because they'll probably be useful when we get to a fight. Okay. Oh, now we're in trouble. Because there's no way I can get through here with this flare. It's gonna go out. So now, we're in a... Oh, okay, so there must be... Oh, did I miss an entrance somewhere? I have to say, the one and only little gripe I've got about the game is sometimes it's not entirely legible where you're supposed to be going. I think they've done such a good job of building the environment that it's sometimes a little bit hard just to understand where you should have gone, up or down, or... Because you can actually go... It's 2.5D, so you can actually go into the background and into the foreground at points. But I'm now beginning to think, have I done something stupid here? Okay, I'm looking. I'm just wondering whether or not I've missed turning off a valve or something somewhere, because I wonder if they'll go through if I don't. Ah, okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it's on a timer. Hello, Nox. How are you? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Right. Everybody stay away so I can get through this damn... Right, let's go. Quick, guys. Oh. Game was doing stuff. I'm good. I am very good. Hopefully you are as well. As I say. Go away. The timing of this is pretty... All I need is like a couple of seconds. Go. Shoo. Right, you've gone. Let's go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, damn it. Played GTA story mode for the first time. I'm not a huge GTA fan, I have to say. Not the biggest fan of GTA on the planet, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Okay, so there is a... Okay, yeah, oh hell! Please make that a checkpoint. Oh, you're having a laugh. I have to do that all in one fell swoop. Okay. This is somewhat annoying. I wish I'd done this at the end of the last stream. So we could have just got on with some action now. I don't know whether I should just sacrifice these slave guys, or whether I should... Because he doesn't seem to attack them. Let me see if he attacks. No, he doesn't. I wonder why the enemy doesn't attack the slave guys. The reason I'm dying is because I'm trying to protect them. And actually they don't need protected. Because the guys that are coming at me aren't actually trying to kill them at all. They seem to be waiting for me. Okay, so let's... Now that we know we don't have to wait for them, we can scare him away, and then... Quick. Okay, so we got further than we did last time. Go. Shoot. You. Move. Get out of my way. Okay, we're getting there. Disappear. Oh, there's a big fight going on here. This is not great. Yeah, I'm getting the distinct impression I should have just kept going with this last time to clear out this area, because I'm now going to have to go into combat straight after this, and trying to remember all the buttons might be a bit of a laugh. Right, let's... Okay, what's going on here? Is this going to go off? Doesn't look like it. This looks like the end of the line for my flare. Okay. Get over here and move the cart. Okay. The path leads to the barracks. So am I... Crush the old leech for all of us and we'll show... Okay. So am I moving this out and climbing up over the top? Yes, I'm not good over and under. Okay, and I can't get out there, I presume. No. Okay, so we're going down here and through, which means we're now going to go into a bit of an arena, I think. Some of the combat here, certainly when it gets into the kind of group fights, it puts me in mind of, I don't know if anybody played a game called Tales of Iron, which was one of my favourite Souls-likes, with Reggie the Rat. It sounds a bit dodge, but it was a great wee game, that. Okay. Okay. What does it want me to do here? Okay, we're up and over. So again, this is a bit of the legibility thing. Oh, that was very close. And I don't really want it to have yellow paint all over the place telling me where I absolutely need to go, but there are times, oh my god, when I'm a bit like, where do you actually want me to go from here? Oh, okay, I think I see. Right, okay, let's drop down again. Can we jump? Oh, damn it. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was my fault entirely. I forgot that the button for my pickaxe is X and not Y. So we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, drop down and we go that way. No, we want to go that way. Let me... Okay. Okay, so we're dropping down, we're dropping down, we're dropping down. Okay. Everything's falling apart, Warden. I think what we did in the pump room has made the complex systems unstable. Oh! Naughty. Uh-huh. Okay. So we need to, here, we need to go across. Ooh. Okay. And then up. Okay. Ooh. Right, okay. Nice. So we can go to there. Not too close, not too close. Okay, we're across. Ooh. I don't like these kind of games where you're like here and you think, oh, I'm right at the end here, and then you do something incredibly stupid and fall and have to do it all again. Thankfully, we made it. Yay! Has anybody been playing Pragmata? As expected, I didn't actually get a key for it, so... Well, I haven't got one as yet. I didn't think I would, in all fairness. Oh my god, I've now to jump on this and swing round it. Is that going in and out as well? No, it's just the optical illusion. Okay. That didn't work so well. How the hell am I supposed to jump onto that? Like that. Oh, God. I've successfully not actually seen anybody play Pragmata today. All that I saw about Pragmata today actually was Capcom seems to have dropped the ball rather severely with the Twitch badge that you can earn. Which seems to have been adopted by a group of people that you certainly would not want to be associated with under any circumstance. So I kind of wonder why nobody in their marketing team had a think about that before the badge was passed as a something that was going to be used in the campaign. Also had a tremendous day on Sea Dog V. Okay, damn it. That's obviously why. I thought it was getting a bit too easy there. Sea Dog VA's cyclothon was a stunning day today, with over 100k. Okay. That's just mean. That is mean. There was no need for that at all. It's hard enough as it is without making you do stupid things in between it. Right, so I need to go up this way. And across. And then I start... Oh, God. Can I... Okay, so I don't even need to jump there. I could just go across. Nice. Now, do I need to jump from further back? I can't jump from further back here, so... Down. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then up. And then... Oh, God! Right, it's not, as I say, this is where it's the only thing that's slightly getting to me here, is the legibility of stuff can be a little bit ropey at times. Because sometimes it looks dark enough that you can't actually jump from one bit to the next. And then other bits, you don't need to jump, you just literally keep moving. Like that bit. So leads to little bits and pieces here and there. Right, so we're saved. Thankfully we're saved. Ooh, okay. What was that? Proceed. Okay. What? Can we go along here? Is there something along here that we... There must be lore or something. There must be a shiny... No? Okay. Seems strange that they didn't just block that pathway off. Anywho. Right. Where am I going from here? Mm-hmm. Termite brat. First that lady blonde. Uh-huh. Now the slaves are rebelling with that some super soldier douchebag. That's me, I take it you're referring to. Let's not have that. Oh, okay. Let's not be referred to as that. Okay, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Oops. Ah. Right, okay. Try and remember how to fight. If I can get that away. Woof, that was close. Oh god. Okay. Oh! Slight issue. Can't remember how to... Uh-oh. 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 Can't remember how to heal. Not helping. I think it's that. Okay, it is. Beautiful. Okay. Ah. Hang on a sec. I need to put this guy down. Right. Okay. Woof. It's quite intense that when you get thousands and thousands. But as I say, it reminds me a little bit of the combat arenas that you got in Tales of Iron, which was a great game. If you haven't played, if you're into Souls likes and you haven't played Tales of Iron, then I would heartily recommend it. They are very good. It's a very good game. There's a sequel as well, which I haven't played yet, but it's got the guy that does Geralt from The Witcher 3. It's his voice actor that voices the main character in it. We've also got ads incoming in about a minute and a half. So, for those of you that are not subbed, okay. Oh, we're back in another pit. Oh, there's a lot of guys down here. There's so many guys down here. Ooh. Right, take the guys with the guns out first, because they're a pain. Ah! should have parried that. It would have been far easier to deal with if I'd parried it. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't know whether that's a good sign or a bad sign. I've got a funny feeling we're going to come up on the first proper boss fight very shortly. I don't know whether that's forward progress or... I don't really want to go into the boss fight if it's a boss arena. No, okay. Okay, so we've got ads now. So that's where we... Yeah, that's where we went. So that's where the guy appeared from. And pushed us over the edge. So is there anything... Okay, so we can go up there. That feels like... Okay, let's go back down this way then. Because this is the only thing that I'm... It's quite difficult sometimes knowing whether you're supposed to go one way and finish off the thing completely, or whether you're going to get an opportunity. Because I know I've already missed one room on the way here, because I was kind of anticipating that I'd be able to go back to it, and I never ended up being able to go back to it, so it's a bit annoying. The game's auto-saved now, so... Okay. And I want to pick up all the stuff. Okay, new Prospero head worries. Mr. Poulter, rest assured that your position as the head of the Prospero complex is secured. Phoenix Corporation needs loyal, reliable people like you. As for the layoff, please redirect the personnel to the Phoenix Career Center. Phoenix Resources has no obligations to those who are no longer included in the employment system. If any of Prospero's former employees continue to express dubious political opinions, remind them that they voted not for Phoenix Corporation, but for political changes and a chance to become something greater. And they got exactly that. With respect, Wesley Williams, Head of Phoenix Resources, Phoenix Mail Network. Okay, right, so that was... I thought that might be taking us to a different arena, but obviously not. So we can now just go back. What I might do actually... No. I just want to put the sound up just a touch. When I was watching the VOD back, it just sounded just a touch quiet in comparison to my voice. So we shall just nudge that up a little bit. And then we go along here. Yes. The level of detail in these environments is just crazy. For a game that's literally pixel art, the amount of detail that they managed to squeeze in here is just incredible. Right, that doesn't feel... Okay. Welcome back, everyone. More lore. Unsent letter home. Hey, sweetheart, I'm in Prospero now, and it's far from what it used to be. The minor incident 10 years ago probably wasn't that minor. There's still soot everywhere. Saw the labour camp inhabitants. They look like they've come straight from the roaring camp, working with hand pickaxes and bare hands. And all that fancy high-tech equipment they boast about on TV is gathering dust unpacked. I think I'll need a break after this one. I've seen a lot. The money they pay is enough for the next 6 months, and then we'll see. See you in 2 weeks. Always yours, Ernie. So how come that never got sent then? What's the skinny there? What's the story? What's the tea? Did something happen? Ooh. Okay, how am I getting? Oh. Can I move that? No. Doesn't look like it, does it? It's certainly too far for me to jump from there. And I can't move that. So how am I getting from there? Okay. Death. Just trying things, you know, just trying things. So I can't move down there, I can only move back. Oh, see, legibility, me not being able to look properly. I need to put my pickaxe out. Should have seen that. The fact that I couldn't actually see where to go should have alerted me to the fact that there was something else for me to do. Okay. I assume this part of the complex accommodates higher ranked termites. Uncle Ben has actually created an entire army. I find it quite comical that the leader of this is named after a famous brand of rice. Right, so that's that. What are we doing here? Okay, so that's the way across. Is it just a... Yeah. Okay. Let's go there. And up to the next one. Up to the next one. Turn. Jump. We are learning. Okay. Hidden ladder. Through the duct. Okay. Oh, okay. More combat. Smashing. More combat. Ah. Okay, these guys are mean. These guys are much meaner. Okay, now this guy can... Ah! Damn it! Oh, he's still got armor on. Damn it!
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Somebody's won bingo already? Oh, somebody... I forgot that nobody had picked for... Well done, Kisa. For noticing. Yeah. Uh-oh, this is not good news. Ah. Right, come here. I might die here, actually. This is not
Bingo.
clever.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ah! Oh, come on! Yeah. Sorry, I got, there was too much happening there with things getting redeemed and stuff. It took my attention away when I was trying to heal. However, we'll do it this time. There's a lot going on at the same time here. Just need to be a bit more methodical about it. And about where we're going, what we're doing. Okay. Right, you come here. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Right. Go away. Could you just give me like 2 seconds to heal? That would be really nice. Right. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. Yeah. Oh. You're dead. Okay, phew. Hello, Kisa. Sorry. There was a lot going on there. How are you? Have you had a good Friday? Have you had a good couple of days since we all last spoke to each other? Okay. Proceed through there. Yes. Okay, so okay. We're moving, we're grooving. Enjoy the uh-oh. I think we've found who we were looking for. Oh hell. Are you having a laugh? You can't even see? Good Lord. Let's okay. Sorry, there's an awful lot happening here. I can't. I'm finding it hard to talk at the same time. Ah! Oh, good God. Do not stand down in the dark bit. Right, you come up here. Stand away from him. This is a nightmare. Right. God, the combat gets super intense because there's so many guys going about. I'm glad that it sort of restores your health at the end of every round, because that would be a nightmare if you were having to do it all from start to finish. Okay. That was quite cool though, but also quite hard to see what the hell was going on. Okay, so I'm now round the other side of this. Termite markings are everywhere in the complex. Uncle Ben must truly believe this is his home. He will not give up the battery easily, Warren. Yeah, crazy to think that I'm having all this combat to get a battery to make my weapon stronger. There, and across there, and then... Oh. Okay, and then up there. Oof. Right. Thank God we did that. Stomach's always in my mouth when I'm doing those jump sections. Oh! Okay, so we need to get up on the top. Okay. These control systems are currently inactive. Okay. So I need to find the button for all that. Where are the slave guys gone? Okay, this is an automatic message. For the full emergency log, please use the associated menu option. Running gate control by Daniel N. Torn. Please wait. Access denied. Dear Daniel, and your access level was overwritten by authorities. Please check your ID access at Prospero Head Office. Switching to standby mode. No network connection. This is an automatic emergency situation scanning. Please wait. No emergencies found. No network connection. Reloading access to gate control. Please wait. Welcome. To reboot the gate control system, please use your ID card. Using the chief engineer's ID card should lower the ladder. We need to turn lights on and search for it. Okay. We need the... Okay. This is an automatic emergency situation. Running gate control. Please access denied. Okay. 5-300. This is an automatic emergency. To relocate, please use your ID card. Okay, so we need to find the ID card then. Is this the ID card? Miner's last hours. We're stuck. Boss keycard just doesn't work. Did those corp up there just brick us up? And we can't go back either. Cool. Guys are playing poker now. What else can we do? Poor lads down there probably think we're already chilling on the surface. Air turns to smoke. Johnny is crying. The terminal is beeping like crazy. If the temperature indicators are right, the team below is already cursing us straight from hell. Hard to breathe. Boss pulled out a gun. We are playing poker, and the stake is remaining air. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny lost. I think he did it on purpose. Terminal. Beep, 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 beep. Boys, our shift is over. Well, that's a bit bleak, isn't it? But totally unhelpful, because I need to find a key card that we don't have. Where the hell are we going to find that? Oh, hang on, that's new. That's new. Okay. What am I doing here? We're just supposed to be putting them all to the same... Right. I am not understanding what it wants. Oh, I see. It's okay. I've got it. I understand. Nice. Okay. So I need to try and find the ID card now, is that right? Okay. The ID card was right where I was standing. These people tried to reboot the gate system, but it was blocked from the outside. So they spent their final moments playing games. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? Here is Daniel Torn's ID card. The terminal should accept it now. Sweet. Okay. This universal keycard once belonged to the Deputy Chief Engineer of the Prospero Complex. The caption on it reads, "For clearance level changes, please contact Phoenix Resources head office directly." Okay, nice. Right, reload gate control system. Yes. Gate control system. Ventilation shafts reopening. Please wait. Ventilation shaft opened. Nice. Sweet. Right, is there anything else I can grab? Any shinies that I need before? No. Okay, let's go up this ladder. Feel like I'm getting closer. I don't know if I want to get closer because I think this ultimately I'm going to end up in a boss fight. Do I want that to happen? Okay. Very atmospheric, though. So I can go up there. That's obviously where... Okay. Can't utilise that. Maybe that's after the fight. I'm assuming it's a boss fight. I've got no idea. It just seems that we've been trying to find Uncle Ben, and I've gone through all his termite buddies. So... This looks kind of open like a boss arena. There's the man himself. Listen, I do not want to fight. I don't think we're going to be presented with a choice. After everything you've done to get here. Flashbang. That's cheating. He flashbanged me before the fight started. Okay, here we go. Don't you dare insult me like this, okay? Great! Okay. I'm glad he doesn't have too much poise. Right, so... Ugh, I appear to have taken out his... Right, yeah, okay. Oh! Just... Oh, mistimed that so badly. Okay. Oh, what's he doing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Dude. Oh, he's put his armor back on again. That's cheating. Oh. That was only one bit. Okay. Oh, I was looking at my health there. And thinking, oh, right, okay. Nice. Finished it with a gunshot as well. First time. Yatta. It is over. No. Second phase. For you. Not for me. It is a second phase. Son of a... Oh god, he's a bit more aggressive here. Ah! That's that backswing that gets me with the other guys as well. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Dang. Oh. I love it when this punk. Right, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Should have parried him. Yeah, I was waiting for you to do. That was close. So was that. Damn it. Do not lose now. Uh-huh. I'm gonna keep waiting for his weapon now. 3 hits. One more hit. Yes. Now it can't have a third phase, surely. 2 hearts. He was modified, Warden. Okay. We never allowed this. I think his throne's about to fall. Everything's about to go a bit Pete Tong. Yes. Oh god. Where's the battery? Give me the battery and let me get out of here. Don't tell me I'm not getting the battery after all that. We should get out. Have we got the battery though? I'm hoping that we've... What the heck? Okay. I hope you can swim, Warden. Oh, we're not doing an underwater section, are we? We're not going back to Planet of Lana. Is this a flashback? Ooh. What? What time is it? Dr. Marsh. Sounds like you've just woken up. Got to catch some shut-eye when I can. What do you want, Jeff? There's always a Jeff. Just touching base to see if Reach is ready to move to the new lab. I'm still running tests, and I have concerns about Reach connecting with the corporation's servers. Ooh. Our servers here are secured and isolated from any outside networks. Warren, you will retain full research and operations control after Reach is moved. Hello, Kubu, how are you? The whole enterprise has become more than your science project. It's become our future. You just missed the boss fight, Kubu. Our nation depends on it. I first timed the boss fight. I'm aware of that, Jeff. Listen. I'm glad I'm home. Reach has grown bigger. It needs bigger resources, needs better data storage and backups. Have you been teaching, or have you been at the BF, or have you just been out? We can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You are not forever, Warren. You are just a human. Ooh, okay. Friction, tension, drama. Everything will be prepped and ready as per schedule. Swim exams today. Your swim exams or kids' swim exams? Okay. Kids' swim exams. Well, Reach, back to work. We have plenty of it ahead. Look, Reach has got a face. Who's this? Okay. I am alive. Okay. You have had your time. Yes, you are, Reach. Now sleep. You need to rest. You need to stop using your voice, because you're going to run your battery out. I need to go. The battery. We didn't get the battery. You are kidding me on. You almost drowned out. And then tomorrow there are more swim exams. We doubted you'd make it. Reach. Don't be like Tempest, Reach. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. Ooh. A path that only leads to death. Well, that's not a bad path. You don't need to follow him. You're just a human, Reach. Well, I'm not really. I'm aware of that. I can't believe we went through all that. Went through the entire termite thing. I'm done with people. I don't want to do anything. I am done with people. I don't want to do anything anymore. They are everywhere. Oh, cool. Well, just spend a little bit of time with us. I can't stop you anyway. Now go. Okay. Have you had something to eat? Make sure you eat. I almost went Super Saiyan today. Okay. Did you run like with your arms in a Dragon Ball pose? That would have been quite cool. I would have paid money to see that. Veronica's words made me upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo, Warren. Okay. This is great. We now have the battery for Yo-Yo. The only issue is I can't remember where Yo-Yo stays. Yes, Kubu got a super special video. No, don't do that. Kubu got a super special video through the week. Because she's my favourite. Doctor's orders. Veronica, if you're reading this, go the hell to sleep. The crisis is over. I'll manage. If I see you working, I'll spin kick your butt all the way to the side street. No joke. P.S. Tell Tempest I see through his I'm okie dokie BS. Please take a look at him for me. He may need more than just painkillers. Okay. Right. I am almost 100% convinced that the one room that I didn't go into there has going to have a note or a document in it. And I am mad. You're still alive. Happy to amuse you, huh? Sorry, I meant you have lost a lot of blood. Quick death is a rare blessing, Boyle. You saved that man. Don't mistake it for nobility. My wife and daughter, let me say goodbye to them. They are in my flower tent, just outside the station. I want to see their faces. Please, bring them to me. Ooh. Okay. Flower tent, just outside the station. Flower tent. Flower tent? That tent. This isn't the tent you're looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. That's the tent. This must be the flower tent. But there's nobody here. Of course there isn't. It seems the old man lived alone for quite some time. Read a note. A note is pinned to the wall of the tent. Winter, second half, leap year. I think the old man was afraid to forget it, Warden. Under the pillow there is a code-locked box with an engraving, "My Family." The clues to where the old man's family is might be inside. Search the bag. I was on the phone with my BF every Friday night because I'm scared, and I vented the whole way home. Every Friday night because you're scared. Why are you scared every Friday night? Is it just like on your way home from the pool? You like to be speaking with someone. Crazy people. 2nd of October 1953, bound forever. This ring might be marriage memorabilia. I see, Cuban. The Book of Flowers, the inscription, "First step to our dream garden, 18th to the 5th. So we've got the 2nd of the 10th of the 2nd and the 18th of the 5th. Even though I am crazy people, but you're the nice kind. D-Day, June the 6th, 1944. We can try to open the code-locked box now. Okay. Winter. What? So we've got June X, second half would be Y, and leap year. Okay. Hang on a minute. Suddenly I remembered that one girl I freaked out on my way home because my facial expression was yes, absolutely. Right. Okay, we need to lock in chat. 2 seconds. That was winter, second half, leap year. Okay. Look around. Search the bag. So, we've got 2nd of the 10th, 1953. Bound forever. But does that mean the 2nd of the 10th? Right, I'm trying to work out which way around these dates are here. Is this UK dates? Or is it US dates? Because that could be the 10th of the 2nd, or it could be the 2nd of the 10th. The Book of Flowers, there's an inscription, "First step to our dream garden." First step, so it would be the second half. It must be the 18th, the 5th, so it must be American dates. So, the 10th of the 2nd, the 18th of the 5th, and D-Day, June the 6th, 1944. Which would be the 6th of the 6th, 1944. 6th of the 6th, okay. 10th of the 2nd. See, 10th of the 2nd to me would be winter. Because February is still winter. And there's a first step to our dream garden. And that's 1955. So it's 44, 53, and 55. So... winter. Second half. This is a kind of weird sort of... I don't quite understand what the... A note is pinned to the wall of the tent. Winter, second half, leap year. Okay, so leap year. It was 1944 a leap year. Was 1944. Oops. A leap year. 1944 was a leap year. Okay, so that one's right. Right, let's try again here. I think to me it has to be winter must be February. So let's go second half. Let's say second half, but I have no idea what that means. But we'll try. It opened, okay. No idea why that's second, the 18th to second half, but then it's fine. Sorted. Car crash fatal to girl 9. Her mother also dies. Oh dear. I think we should go back to the hospital. The hospital? Okay. Family photo. Shabby photo of a smiling woman with her daughter taken from a newspaper. A part of the article underneath is still readable. Car crash fatal to girl 9 and mother 33. Mourning husband and father is vehemently anti-donor. A decision he justifies by his narrow and ill-advised personal views. This is not only a tragedy for his family, our expert says, but for all those lives that could have been saved if his loved ones' organs were donated towards those in need. Indeed, but have to respect his wishes. Somebody can have everything of me. I'm not that fussed. It's not going to do me any good, is it? Take everything. Give it to somebody that needs it. Why anybody would want anything that had been inside me, I've got no idea, but maybe one day it'll be useful. I found this picture in your tent. Is this what you want? Oh. Health increased. Nice. Flora, my beloved. Daisy, my angel. I promised you I'd live on, but I'm so tired. I will be with you soon. I'm coming home. If I die, will I meet you again, Warden? Okay. I'm not sure. Right, I need to go and find... Okay, that's why I'm slightly confused. Veronica is now in the hospital. Veronica, when we left her, was beside Yo-Yo's joint. Was it always snowing here? I'm not going into there. It's interesting how the mental plasticity of children helps them to bear reality. Side kitty, where have you gone? I've gone to the wall to see a flying drone. That doesn't scan. Side kitty, what did you there? I found a little mouse dying under its glare. Gone and drone don't rhyme. But okay, I'll give them that, whatever. Right, was this where Yo-Yo stayed? I can't remember. I think it might be. Do you want something? Woof. Why do you keep barking at me like that? We need to establish contact with each other somehow. Maybe you want something to eat. That is how animals become tame, correct? Let me go and find you some food, see if that helps. Okay, I can do that, but I need to go and speak to Yo-Yo first. Because I need to get this weapon sorted out. I'm super impressed that I'm remembering where all the locations are here, having left it for 3 days. Where is Yo-Yo? Oh, there's a cat down here. I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kind of sad. Yeah. That's a bit of a fair assumption. I got the battery. Here, take it. Oh, great job. Long time no see, Kibu. They didn't even modify you much. This battery has a name? All my batteries have names. They're like children to me. Personification. It means to humanize something that's not. To make something precious. Precious. Never mind. Give me the gun. Here it comes. This battery is self-charging. Even better. Just use the gun enough and it will fill the energy bar. Take it. Make Tempest happy. That boy's been so excited since you arrived. You can probably find him at the council's meeting in the bar. Thank you, Yo-Yo. For time with my dearest child? Child? Ah, ignore me. It's nothing. Okay, so somewhere along the line... check the recent news. Today marks 15 years since solar panels were added to the US power grid. More than 30 American cities are now equipped with a system of collecting, transforming and storing solar power, allowing the country to reduce its use of fossil fuel by 60%. This is not modern-day America, obviously. This is a very alternative America. Unfortunately, the most aggressive disposals, so-called termites, are trying to sabotage the panels behind the wall to take our free and clean energy away. However, their vile intentions didn't come without consequences. Just recently, this criminal gang's base was destroyed and is now lying in ruins. The wall security department has reinforced their patrols, so you can relax without worry, knowing the solar panels are safe. Right, okay. Laboratory reopening. What to expect? Phoenix City Laboratory is happy to announce its reopening to the general public after swiftly resolving a minor incident on its premises. In a couple of weeks, the leading stronghold of American science will reopen its doors to anyone interested in their biotechnology and medicinal research. The excursion program has been adjusted to showcase a freshly installed security system, ensuring the safety of all guests and employees. The date of the reopening is yet to be announced. Stay tuned to the Phoenix City News for a chance to win one of 5 VIP guest tickets, which includes exclusive access to the Reach Core Chamber. Okay. So we now need to go back out of here. And we can go through there. And we are going back this way. Where am I going to find food for the dog? Do we think? I want to find food for the dog. Maybe if I go to the bar right enough, somebody at the bar might give me something. Who's this dude? What are you drawing? Scenery. Why do you draw it? I assumed people here saw their surroundings as grim. Imagine seeing your surroundings as grim. What an awful thought. Grim, maybe, but I can't help but notice people's aspirations, their dreams and tenacity. Sure, not everything is as it should be, but I still wish the others could see this world like I do. Beautiful. I guess that's why I draw. Okay. Ironwood's note. Michael, take the telescope to Yo-Yo before David tries to sneak in here again. Ask if the binoculars can be fixed. They're the only memento poor Susan has of her father. Okay. So I can't actually take anything from there, so I'm presuming it's already been taken. But probably see Ironwood where I'm going anyway, so let's go down. I honestly can't remember it snowing the first time I was here. Maybe I'm completely gaslighting myself. I have no recollection that it was actually snowing. Alrighty. What's that down there that's glowing? Must see the shiny thing. Great power, great resp— oh, nice. I like the soundtrack of this is pretty cool. I wonder if it's available on Spotify. Well, that's cool. Anyway, I think it'd be kind of cool if you could change the soundtrack in the back. That little weirdo fixed up another arcade cab. Might check it out. Okay. I think it's very nice to call her a little weirdo. Okay, let's go and see Best Friend. Super, uber, hyper. Hey, super best friend, come here. You can do it. Even Tempest could do it. Mommy's letter. My dear Susan, if someone you don't know asks you to give them your things or to go somewhere with them, say, I'm sorry, I need to ask Mommy first. If they don't go away, run to the bar and ask Uncle Ironwood or Auntie Francesca to help you. Some people are bad people. They don't care about your games and they don't know how important the binoculars are to you and to me. Please, darling, stay safe. I promise we'll spend more time together next month. Which game have we got now? How to play. Help Jumpy the Jumper. Hop back to the pond with left stick. Beware of heavy traffic and other big city threats. So we're playing Frogger. I used to love Frogger back in the day. Collect hot dogs for extra points. Don't think about what they are made of. They're just delicious. Make it in time. Hurry. Poor Jumpy's running out of water. He'll dry up soon. Oh my god. If Jumpy dies, Phoenix Corporation will use his organs to help other Jumpies. So you can try again with another Jumpy. Oh, lucky us. Okay. Where is Jumpy? Right, how... okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's quite hypnotic, that. Ah! Let's get a hot dog. Nice. Yay! Ooh, I didn't realise there was a timer. Ugh. Silly. What you mean? Oh, was that the... Okay. Okay, we're here, chat. We're here for the rest of the night. I hadn't realised that stupid seagull tried to... Oh god, that's so close. Okay. No hot dog. Damn it! Oh, there's 2 seagulls now. Holy moly! Talk about Frogger was never that hard. I mean, it did get hard. What are you supposed to do there? Where am I? I'm not even on the leaderboard, am I? I need to beat 5,000. I like the sound of the coins going in. Is there a time bonus here? Oh god, I hit the mine. Damn it. Well, this isn't going to be the run, is it? I'd be as well just to die, actually. We're going to get... We'll get solid power-ups, you see, if we do it. Damn it! I can't believe the first time I did this, I must have just sailed through it without even seeing the seagull. Now I'm so conscious of the seagull, I keep making a hash of it. Oh dear. Oh god. So bad. So bad. Where am I? I'm at 1,450 and I have to beat 5,000. I'm not even on the top 10. Excuse me. That's ridiculous. That seagull's going way too quick for it to be... So close. So close. Ugh. Chancing my luck there. Absolutely chancing my luck. Oh, damn, ran into the mine. I yearned for the mines. Ugh. Right, let's just try and get in the water. Ugh. Damn it! At least I'm on the leaderboard now. Right, another shot, and then we'll abandon it and come back. I just think you get decent power-ups with it, so it's kind of worth doing, but at the same time, you could be here all night, especially with that stupid seagull. You need to kind of get the hot dogs, to be fair. Or you're never going to get a decent score. See, this is where it starts getting like crazy, because how are you supposed to avoid that? It's almost impossible. I'm getting better, but I could be there for the rest of the stream trying to do it. Right. So I need to beat that game at some point. I might do that off stream to see if I can beat it. I presume that'll give me some sort of upgrade, potentially to my health. And I presume that getting something for the dog will give me a power up, as an upgrade as well. Who's this guy? Come on, Warren, it's Hughes. Edward Hughes. We met at the Phoenix Tower party, remember? Did we? You are mistaking me for someone I am not. Oh, I get it. You don't know me and I don't know you. Clever move. Don't fret, Warden. I can get us out of here. I thought it was impossible. Impossible for those disposals, but not for me. I've got some solid intel and people in the city willing to exchange it for a way out of the country. Ooh. But how do you plan to get to Phoenix City? The old tunnel system is the key. I just need to visualize it. If I could take a look at the map that Tempest boy hides in his place. I know where that map is. I can make a copy. That will do. It's a deal then. I knew I could count on you on. Me and you, we're birds of a feather. Believe me, we'll be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. I just need to get to Phoenix City, then I will return to the laboratory. Oh, really? Yes, I am not used to being like this, so I need to get back. Oh, I got it. Classic Warden, all about the work. So we met at a party. In 74, Phoenix Tower grand opening. Such an honour being invited there. Met so many powerful people and even found a sponsor for my political career. Okay, it was obviously done you a power of good. You seemed so out of place there. Head in the clouds and an old-fashioned suit. No offence. Scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome. It's better for them to stay in their labs, leaving and talking to people like me. I really wish I was in the laboratory right now. I can imagine. How did you get here? Shouldn't you know that? No. Oh, sure. I got my hands on something. Precious. So I had to hide in the safest place possible. It's hard to find a needle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That is clever. Railway station is really a rather safe place. Yes, I thought so as well. Okay, I have to go. Sure, Dr. Marsh, good luck. Right, so we've met dodgy character. Do I really want to be giving him a copy of the tunnel system? Slightly concerned about that. Let's go and see Ironwood and Tempest and the Matriarch. There's not enough food for the newcomers. We'll have to ask for more supplies. Okay. No way in hell they'll give us... They'll starve before they give us more. Yes. Okay. We won't need their handouts when we break through the wall. Ah, perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yo-Yo charged the battery. The gun is fully operational now. Well, yeah, Yo-Yo is a god. You heard that? We've got the gun. I'll go gather my boys and we'll do it, whether you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, Tempest. You know that better than us. Don't bother, Francesca. The boy's brain dead. Okay. It's you who's brain dead, old man. Just like when Prospero burned. It's still covered in ashes, you know. Reach saw everything. Didn't you, pal? Ooh. Okay. Say one more word and I'll kill you. Robert, enough. And you two, you aren't going anywhere. Right. Sorry, I just want to do something here. Hell yes, I was fighting. I was fighting my whole goddamn life. They cut us and our loved ones open, took away our freedom. What did we do? Okay, people are just afraid to strike back. Okay, so that's the map up the back there. So it obviously wants us to do that. It's logical. The Phoenix Corporation forces are strong even with the gun. Guns don't matter, Reach, no matter what side of the wall you are on. People take comfort in being a slave. Right. What the... Hush. I know you went back down anyway, so take the keys and leave. Ooh, okay. Do whatever the hell you want, but just you two. No one else. Okay. 2 of us. Alright. We've got it. I don't like the odds here. Just don't let Ironwood see you. Okay. Reach, feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you're ready. Okay. I don't quite know what that means. Wow, well you heard her, Reachy boy. I'll go check the car. Right. So we are now free, I suppose, to... Should we trust that man, Warren? He talks like he was a good friend of yours. I made a copy of the map. I hope Rolf doesn't mind. I'm still a bit dubious as to whether or not we should be sharing that with anyone. I'm also a little bit... What does it mean by prepare yourself at the station? I thought I'd kind of run round everywhere in the station. Maybe there's more to find. Let me just do a quick run back. Edward, I brought the map copy. Edward? He's dead? What? It looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. There's a notebook in his hand. This man was so terrified he tried to flee the country. You never told me people are scared of the corporation, Warren. I never asked. He wrote that the intel the corporation is after is well hidden. But the paint stains on his hands and clothes. He didn't have those the last time we spoke. That was literally about 30 seconds ago. I should try to find a place where he could touch paint, graffiti, or a mural. Okay. Need to get my... Yes, that data from the corporation archive is a death warrant for me. I managed to sneak behind the wall, so reaching the border is just a question of time. I've been trying to get to the south for several months now. Everywhere I go, there's a goddamn corp patrol or a high radiation zone. I guess that's why the disposals stay put. I need someone to help guide me through. Someone I can trust. What an idiot. That ex-trooper or guide for moving south outed us to that goddamn patrol transport. The moron was just screaming at them, saying he was sent beyond the wall by mistake. He was obliterated by a seeker rocket. Shame it was too late for the idiot to learn that the Corps doesn't make any exceptions. I guess there are no regrets for the dead. Mexico is off limits. Need a new plan. The old tunnels must have access to the metro lines under the city. Maybe I can use them to get to the damn port. The triads will get me out for the dirt I have on Phoenix. Asking Tempest for help is useless. That fool doesn't understand anything about what he's dealing with. Still can't believe my own eyes. Warren, goddamn Marsh. Here, beyond the wall. The guy's acting all weird though, walking around asking childish questions. I better be careful. The corporation must have discovered I'm here and sent him undercover. Well, suck it, Mr. Marsh. Tell your patrons to train their agents better. One wrong word and you are busted. You ain't going to find anything. You can't outplay Edward Hughes. Ha. Who's now dead. Right. Okay. So, where are we going to find Painty Paint? Right, let's go for a quick run down here. We can go into the station, have a run about there and try and work out what's going on there. This is the place. The paint is the same in this part. The secret stash is where Edward kept all his belongings. Med stims amount increased. Nice. And those old chat logs are the reason Edward thought he was being hunted. He believed that the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. Is this how we become a part of history, Warden? Okay. User 1. Heard the president's going for another run. Council lads went nuts over it. Same here. Our chairman says Jay will press FPRS hard. He's a restless one, I guess. Still can't get over Cuban stuff. Doesn't he understand how our country works? If he forces change, no one will thank him. Only the Soviets and Britain, but Jay won't back down. He's a nice guy, but a stubborn idealist. Could be dangerous for him. That's why I contacted you. You said you have a man in the agency. Righty. Let's go for a quick run down here. I don't want to go into the hospital. I don't think. Let me go for a quick run into the hospital just to see if there's anything in here that we can use. Anything that's going to increase our health or... Just before we start the next segment. He's still... If I die, will I meet you again? Yeah. Okay, and this will be Veronica through here, I presume. Yeah, she's there. Can't stop you anyway now. Go, right, yeah. Okay, so nothing's progressed here. So we could just run past. I like the game. I 100% the entire game today. My only complaint is the pacing. The pacing is so slow. Hello, hello, how are you? Well, I am a very slow player of games. So, I'm not particularly finding it slow. I'm quite enjoying the fact that the exposition's sort of happening in between the action. So it gives you a bit of a respite between the action and then getting a bit of exposition and then... But I suppose teach their own. Did you enjoy it all the way through though? It's stunning looking. It sounds fantastic. I've been anticipating this game for so long. I certainly don't want to hurry through it. I want to kind of savour every bit of it, to be honest. But yeah, I am notoriously slow at playing games. I will probably be playing this for about 4 streams. Okay. Phoenix Initiative takes control. Government helpless. The entire nation steps in. Yesterday, the newly founded Phoenix Initiative released its first public statement defining the goals and tasks it was assigned to solve. The initiative brought together more than 30 charity and volunteer organisations, shelters, hospices, private clinics and research centres who voluntarily agreed to focus on helping the southern state residents forced to flee, alleviating the sufferings of radiation sickness victims and developing the methods of managing the long-term consequences of radiation exposure. The organisation adopted a mythical phoenix bird as its symbol. The obvious metaphor is further validated in the statement, as the initiative aims to raise America from the ashes as the government clearly showed its total incapability to do so. The White House still hasn't responded to the initiative's statement. Okay. Right, so... It doesn't appear that we've really got anything else to do. When it said go to the station and prepare, I sort of half expected there was going to be something else to do in terms of updating, upgrading. Do we need to go and see Ironwood again, do you think? Let's go for one quick spin round the bar. And then we can go and join our friend Tempest in the car. I mean, I could just quite happily stay in here and look at all the neon lights and everything forever. Oh, we can talk to him now. Maybe he'll give us food for the dog. Do you have food? You're in a bar talking to a man in a chef hat. Take a guess. You do have food. Uh-huh. Today's burger day. First round is on the house for newcomers. To stay or to go? The food is not for me. It is for Excalibur. Just make sure to tell him it's from me. Okay. Life at the station seems hard. Same as anywhere else, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on. Learn to enjoy life again. But how can people enjoy living like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love. Making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good Taylor song. I have never tried art. I think I will not be good at it. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. So, have you found a job? Running errands for Tempest doesn't count. No, I have not considered that. Well, we should. We need strong men everywhere. In the mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data? Execute commands? Fight? Quite a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. I should go now. Okay. Say hi to the dog for me. Right. Station meal. A burger made from several types of meat. Grim! Grim, look! A burger made from several types of meat, the origin of which is questionable at best. I think we've got a mystery meat burger here, Grim. Despite the limited resources, the chef still made the patty bigger than the bun, a small act of defiance against scarcity. Okay. Interesting. At least we've got something now for the... Okay, what's this? Ironwood's not here. About Reach. Ooh, about Reach. About the man named Reach. Tempest is useless. He's completely enamoured by the man's combat skills. Verification needed. Veronica characterised the man as quiet, polite, too naive for his age, and prone to being manipulated. Says he feels safe to be around. I trust her on that matter. Yo-Yo witnessed the man have a blackout, epilepsy or trauma. Found no more relevant information yet. My conclusion, not a core spy. More likely to be a product of a corp experiment. A failed super soldier? MK Ultra test subject. I'll continue watching him until further instructions. Who's L? Have we come across anybody called L? Oh, that's the thingy. The matriarch, isn't it? Right, let's go back and see Excalibur. He's kind of on the way anyway. Okay. I don't presume we'll need to go and see Yo-Yo. Maybe we should, just in the off chance. We'll go in here. Quick zip in and down. Just say hello to Yo-Yo. Oh, there's Excalibur. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Excalibur. Have this. Must want me to follow him. Okay. Grr. We're following. Ooh, seems like Excalibur wants me to go through that door. Interesting.
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
There must be a reason Excalibur
you
brought me
can't.
here. I need to take a closer look. There was something here, but it's gone now. The silhouette resembles A pickaxe. Is that like a pickaxe upgrade we're going to get? The mole, to Mole and everyone else who protected the station up to their last breath. Or is that the pickaxe that we've got? The sign reads Wedding Street, and it looks like it's been taken from a metro station. Okay, Excalibur's shouting. It seems like Excalibur wants to show me something. Right, let's go this way. Whoa. There's a pickaxe enhancement here and some sort of a letter. Yes, pickaxe now generates energy. To me, you are a second father. I will never let you down again. Whatever happened to Mole at Wedding Street Station left a great impact on his mentee. Thank you for showing me. Indeed. Oops. Oh. This tastes good. In honor of... Do you think there's a Kickstarter backers? The names on the wall. Finally we get to pet Excalibur. Beautiful. But we need to read that thing. Scans. Game of the year, indeed. Family Folk, Phoenix Initiative, Ironwood's note, nursery rhyme about reach, doctor's orders, mommy's letter, station meal. Okay. Unsent letter. Unsent letter to Mole. You were the leader, the fighter, the protector, the teacher, the inspiration, but to me, you were a second father. I'll never let you down again. Okay. Okay, so are these the ones... So I've missed 1, 2, 3, 4. I've missed 4 notes along the way. That's going to be annoying. Isn't it? Right, so I'm going back in here. Excalibur staying down there. We can go and say hello to Yo-Yo. Just see what's kicking. If there's anything kicking. If he's got anything to tell us. Yo-Yo. Check the terminal if you haven't. The recent news is something. How many people were saved from the termite lair? Didn't stand out there counting, but enough to make a god-awful racket outside. Veronica didn't come home either. That means the hospital's overcrowded. Don't care how many were saved, to be honest. The termite leader, Uncle Ben. I had to kill him. The hunter became the hunted, huh? What irony. Don't feel sorry for that termite. He was a bad man who deserved death. He made people suffer. You stopped it. Simple as that. Now move on. That man had 2 hearts. The corporation enhanced him. Not surprised, with a mix and match robot and all of us to experiment on. Can't help but wonder who modern cops are made of. Okay, I have to go. Good, good. Right, so we can do that. Check the recent news. Done all that. Okay. So we've checked that. We've sorted that out. We've had the chat with Yo-Yo. We now have a super duper, absolutely fantastic energy producing pickaxe. So we can now start our journey with Tempest. I suppose there might be an option to get more out of Veronica now that we've had a little bit of... Is there anything else there? No. Right, let's go. Let us go. That's the second time I think I've run past there. Let me just go. I'm now paranoid about missing these lower notes because I really want to get them all. It's annoying me that I've missed 4 already. Okay, so there's nothing here. Just wanted to check, just in case. Is anybody doing anything interesting this weekend? Anybody got anything fun on the agenda? The car's all set. Just say the word. Ask about. Okay. Checkpoint. Where are we heading? The checkpoint. It's a huge gate in the wall. It used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. And now they only let the trash trains and corp patrols pass. Disposals aren't allowed anywhere near. Kill on sight. But with our 2 brains working together, this will be child's play. I'm glad you're so confident. Compared to Matriarch and Ironwood, you seem younger. Yes, a gust of fresh air among the elders. How did you become part of the council? I inherited this position. The one before me, Mole. Ooh, well, he was like a father to me. When he died, the disposals chose me to take his place. Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die? Oh, I screwed up badly. That's all. Okay, so he's got that in his conscience. What were you doing while I was in the termite lair? Well, at first I just danced around with the boys for a while. Nothing special. But stuff got super real fast. Termite captives rebelled and fought like hell in there. I crept inside, threw some punches. The rest's history. Help the wounded, show the way to safety, drag your wet ass out of that sewer. I had to jump from the collector. Dude, you were wild, and that's coming from me. Okay. We are ready to go. I'm ready to go. Okay. Splendid. Next station is Phoenix City Wall. Finally. Jump into the car, and off we go. Next chapter, then. Maybe? Maybe. Tempest reminds me a bit of a Final Fantasy character. She told me not to be like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry, but that just means she cares a lot. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all this. How to live on when everything sucks, so everyone does their best. Matriarch feels calm and confident even though managing the station's a hard job. Well, the station is all she has. It's like a family, a congregation, and an all-year summer camp combined. I'm not sure I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from her. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Sometimes it seems easier to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with his people in Prospero. I hope one day he'll change his mind. Okay. What about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people. He only cares about gadgets and appliances. I think he just wants to help. Help others, to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. And how do you handle all this? I dunno. I try to crack a joke or two so it all feels less scary. And then a new day comes and brings a new little goal, good enough to survive. So we're alike. I use a similar approach. I dissect every task into smaller ones. Establish interim goals, set priorities. Oh sure, look at us. Calm and steady. Hello Void, how are you? Almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on, something's in the way. Are you good, Void? Lovely to see you in. Are you at work? Hang on a second. Who's chucking stuff at the car? Whoa, dude. Seriously? Hands up in the air. Now. Hell no, DJ. That's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. Okay. No, they'll kill us. Yes, doing good. I'm taking a vacation day today and the next 2 days, so I'm great. Fantastic. Deflect the bullets. Okay, standard issue short time energy shield that will screw it. Just get on with it. Okay. What am I doing? I have to deflect their bullets. That seems a bit... What in the Sekiro? Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Okay. Press RB when the enemy's laser sight turns red to deflect enemy blast. Okay. Having friends over for WrestleMania, so doing some cleaning and stuff. Lovely. WrestleMania. Setting up an ambush isn't the corpse style. Anyway, you were rad back there. A natural born killer. Thank you. Ha, no sweat. We'll have to walk from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? Okay. I'm going to have to go this way, I think. Uh-huh. You what, mate? Right, let's go. Is that today, Void? The WrestleMania thing. Okay. It's locked. Can I not just have climbed up in front of him? Damn, and the manual override is off limits. No, it's a Saturday Sunday thing. Oh, okay. I don't really know wrestling at all. It's not something I've ever really got into. Unless... Sorry, babe, but it's for the best. So it's tradition at this point, I see. I know a lot of people who just absolutely adore the wrestling, but I've never really got into it. The air conditioning units are working now. Just a good food to hang. Yeah, it sounds like a good excuse just to have good food, a few drinks, and a bit of a laugh and a party. Yup, so the decaying accumulators, and those emit a special kind of particle while energized. You know, the wave-particle duality, depending on the physical settings. You know what? Just jump and shoot downwards. Okay. Uh-huh. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it. Sounds crazy, I know, but the shot will create an energy burst strong enough so you can jump further. Ah. I didn't get into it until I saw a 4-way hardcore match with buff goth ladies and was hooked, okay? Which means you can safely dash across the rift. Theoretically, if you don't try, you won't learn. Okay. This is maybe not the best way of learning things. I'm glad you said that and not me, Void. How do I shoot? So I'm jumping up here. And then up here, up here, up here. Then press A again while above the airflow to do double jump. Okay. So A-ing and A-ing. Okay. Right. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Whoa, man, I knew you'd make it, but damn, that was sick. Total urban legend material. Okay, so we've extended that. Beautiful. Oh, have we? Nice. I'll find a way downstairs, but you go right on through. Okay. I'll meet you behind the factory. Stay safe, friend. The same company ended up having another hardcore match, and a surprise weapon was an N64 controller wrapped in barbed wire. Good grief. I think it's all the spectacle, really, isn't it? I know Rolf knows this area well, but it's irrelevant. I need to focus on our survival. Okay, so we've got this. I love just how realistic everything is. Look at the attention to detail where you've got the tagging on the walls. That's mad. So can I jump and oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have to. I love when it's like a goofy soap opera with choreographed fighting. Yeah. Okay, so I need to. Right. Can I move this? Ah. I was going to say, this must be able to be moved. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure whether that was going to work or not, but nice. Yes, Void. This is a game I've been waiting years to come out, and I was really, really worried that it wasn't going to meet my expectation, my very high expectation of it, and it's more than it's exceeding it. I'm loving it. Very good. It looks great. It sounds great. The combat's fun. Protesters note, Bill, can you cover for me on Wednesday 15th? Nixon's coming to support the anti-wall demonstrators. Talking the talk as always. There'll be singers performing too, so Cassie wants to come. You know she's a rebel, but I don't want her there alone. In return, I'll cover for you on Sunday so you can go watch football in peace. What do you think? It's the worst looks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, so before we do that, let's move down here. I can't move there. Ah, ooh, okay. Are we just some errand boys to them? First deliver to disposals, now find and capture that. Oh, okay. Dude, I never did that. That one, get him. Okay, oh, right, okay, I keep forgetting now that... Oh my god, who's that? Hello, Mimic. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. What the hell's happening here? I keep forgetting I can now... Sorry, I'm in the middle of some savage combat here. I can't afford to stop. Lovely to see you in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Oh. That's wild so that you can actually... Oh yeah. Let's not have that, thank you. Oh, right. Die. Hello, Mimic. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. I'm crossing my fingers for affiliate stats being met. Oh, I see. Exciting times. Kisa just got affiliate the other day. Well, been a couple of weeks now, but very exciting times. Hello, Parto. How are you? Thank you, Parto, for your 25 stream streak. I missed that in amongst everything that was happening. I just need the average viewers of 3, which are either 5, so fantastic. That's good news, Mimic. Gonna clean up some work, make some brownies. Good, 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 good. Enjoy. Cult leader arrested. Eden arrested, charged with mass murder. It's good, thank you very much, Mimic. I am loving this game. It's absolutely blindingly good. Everything I'm just saying to Void, I've been waiting for this game for years, and I am absolutely delighted with it. It is so good. It's everything I wanted it to be, basically. So there's a bit of lore, there's a bit of combat, there's a bit of platforming, there's a bit of Metroidvania-ish type go backwards and forwards and catch stuff. All very good. Loving it, loving it. Jonathan Eden was arrested at his house in Edentown, a settlement in California established by his cult-like following. His sect, Eden on Earth, gained enormous popularity by preaching that the explosion was a sign to abandon technology and pursue a simpler agricultural-oriented life. Is it on Game Pass? So I should play it. It is on Game Pass. It is part on Game Pass. I would, yeah, I mean, knowing what you like, knowing which kind of games you like. There's no kind of puzzle. Well, there's a couple of little puzzles in it so far, but not any particular puzzle heavy type thing. Combat's not particularly difficult, but feels good. So I would say yes, give it a go. I did look at this game, but I didn't know if it was like Blasphemous. So it's been the worst criminal and crime simulator, roguelike thief game. I see. No, it's not like Blasphemous at all. There's a couple of there's some sections where you have to jump from platform to platform, but it's more. It's just like a small section as opposed to the full game being like that. It's just a mix-up of everything. And I think that's why I'm really enjoying it. It's not one type of game. It's an amalgamation of loads of different games. So you're never stuck on the one thing for particularly long. A high-ranking commune member whose identity remains undisclosed for their safety presented the police with indisputable evidence of Eden selling his followers to organ harvesters abroad. Each month, Eden chose several of his most dedicated followers to ascend to a secret paradise, which was actually a death trap. Phoenix Special Forces managed to uncover the names of more than 200 victims of Eden's machinations. In an act of desperation, Eden persuaded his followers to drink poisoned wine under the guise of it being the last trial on the way to real Eden. Right before the arrest, hundreds of bodies, including children, were found in Edentown. Several Phoenix laboratories are still fighting for those who survived. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I love all the little details in it, though, because you can see, you know, in the background, you see little rats running past at different levels. You can see them scurrying about there. And there's no need to put them in, but it just makes everything feel a little bit more warehouse-like and abandoned. So it's quite cool to see all that little stuff happening. Okay. So we're in some sort of train factory. Okay. Another shift this along. Where are we going to have to jump up next? My good God. Hello, Heartless. How are you? Jump scare. How are you? Are you improving, Heartless? I forgot to put that in. That makes me giggle. Heartless, are you better? Is your sickness leaving you? Okay, I think I'm going to need to... Alright, I understand what I need to do here now. Hello, my boy. 2 seconds. Where are we? We're there. Yes, it is. Come here.
Heartless Bunny shared 100 credits. Doggy.
Doggy. get Mommy. Go back. Good boy. 2 seconds, I'll just shut this door a little bit. Doggy! I woke up today and my throat hurts so badly, but I do feel better. Well, that's good. Thank you, Heartless, for dropping by. I am thinking I need to jump back down here, though, because I... Oh, hell. I forgot. Right, I need to find a battery. Where's the battery going to be? Gonna have to go a bit there, I think. I need to find the battery to put in it. Where is the battery? Did anybody see the battery? Where have I left the battery? I didn't see any prompt for a battery anywhere. Okay, so it's not about here. Oh. Can I see a battery anywhere? Maybe I was right to go up there in the first... Is that the battery? No. How did I get up there in the first place? Okay. So it wasn't that. Okay. I've now lost the plot. I must have moved that. Did I move that along here first? Okay. Okay. The battery must be up here then. Okay. I thought I was going to have to use that to get an airflow, but I didn't need it. Oh. Okay. There's a battery. So if I use that. Yes. And pick that up. This is what I was looking for outside. I was obviously just a bit advanced in terms of what I was looking for. Get anything planned for the weekend, Heartless? Or are you just taking it easy with your sore throat? Do I now need to... That feels like I now need to do... I now need to go and try and bounce right up. You're going to the strip club. Okay. That was not the answer I expected that you were going to give me, if I'm entirely honest. That took me slightly by surprise. Is this a regular occurrence? Take me with. I've never been to a club like that. Okay. Oh, now it's getting fancy. Righty. Okay. What food did you... I'm going to be taking it easy. I need to do adult things, like go get groceries and such, but we will see. I got Windrose, kind of hooked on it, so I'll be dumping hours into it this weekend. I've seen quite a few people playing that. It's not what... I'd quite like to play games like that, but I don't have enough time. If I got stuck in a game like that, I would then lose the ability to do anything else ever. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be fun. So many enemies. We need to check if the gun has something that may help. Some clubs are fun, but honestly, you aren't missing anything. Grim has... I have no idea. It's possible to activate overdrive for unlimited gun blasts for a short time. Okay. The overdrive meter fills up in combat with every attack, counterattack, or deflect. And carries over between combat encounters. Well, that's cool. Press LT to activate overdrive when its meter is full. Hold to close. Okay. Well, in for a penny. In for a penny. Okay, that felt quite cool, I have to say. Damn it! Let me hit this guy! Right, come on. Pay attention, man. Oh, I'm in overdrive, can I? Nope. I'm making a right mess of this. This function severely overloads the gun. I've lowered its accumulation rate as a safety measure. Okay. You get paid in pennies. Okay. I'm not going to ask. I don't want the gun to explode, Warren. Okay. Right. Help those in need. This poster shows a model citizen pointing at a homeless man. It reads Phoenix Rehabilitation System. Let's help them get the life they deserve. Okay, we've got an ad starting very soon. I've just been ploughing through the ads tonight. I just want to make as much progress as possible. Righty, what's this about? Use. Okay. You're authorized. Warning, personal use of security terminals prohibited. Your activity is being recorded. This update includes saved by the ads, relevant US citizens and disposal databases, specified access levels for service sector, healthcare and media outlets, optimized mobile devices and firearms, biolock recognition. By popular demand, the voltage cap in built-in tasers increased to 120,000 volts. Your safety is a top priority. Okay, look what I've dug up on that Miller guy. Add this to his profile. Such chatter, even if a decade old, could be turned into a prison bus ticket if needed. To defeat death, my ass, I'm flooded with requests, but I can't do anything with the algorithm in command. Jeepers, right on, Jay. Reach turns down anything under 80% compatibility. I say it's urgent. The machine doesn't care. So what if it fails 3 to 4 years in? We need it now. What a nightmare. Where the F are we supposed to find performance donors each time? On top of that, I have dudes ready to pay for a new eye colour or longer fingers or, you know, huge D. I'm telling you, in 10 years, we'll be sewing up real monsters left and right. Okay. Okay, so that's exactly what I've just read. That's fine. It's downloaded to my system. Then we can drop down here. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Right. We're off. We've made it, thankfully. Okay. Right. Cheeky. Okay. Oh, a dead end. Let's try to get to the rooftops. That doesn't sound like an absolutely great plan. I think we'll be safer up there, Warden. Yeah, you can say that, but... there's that drone thing up there, which will probably kill us. Okay, this is not great. Okay, slightly quick off the mark. I love the way it shifts. In its perspective. It's so cool. Oh god. Oh, you are having a laugh. By choosing the rooftops, I exposed us to even more danger, Warren. Yes, thanks, Reach. Really appreciate you. What the heck am I doing here? Right, okay, from there to there. And there to there. Oh. Welcome back from ads, everybody. It looks so pretty. Look at that skyline. And the depth of field and the lens flare there as well. It's incredible. Where's my shinies at though? I need more lore. Okay, so I'm going to need to sort that out. Oh, do I need a battery? Where am I moving this to, do we think? Okay, so if I move this across here. So yeah, this is about as It's about as platformy as it gets. Yeah, I'm going to need to move that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump from there to there. No. I can't get from there to there. Right. Okay. Other way, maybe? Or do I need to find the battery? Is there a battery I need to find? Hmm. The Watergate scandal. President Nixon, famous for supporting the rioters throughout his career, was embroiled in controversy following the allegations of espionage. On the eve of the board meeting, numerous wiretapping devices were discovered at the Watergate complex. Phoenix Corporation's own inquiry had found irrefutable evidence this provocation was personally sanctioned and directed by the president. His alleged goal, along with several federal agencies whose involvement has been confirmed, was to cast doubt. Hello, Katie Hohandet. How are you? Introduce a pass system in major US cities. The very fact of Nixon doing a stakeout on Phoenix Corporation representatives calls into question the entire Presidency Institute. Is it wise to give so much power to a single person who can easily abuse it? And this is supposed to be an alternate America. Very prescient, I would say. Are you good, Katie? Hopefully you are. Phoenix Corporation plans to initiate Congress hearings on revisioning the entire political system. There's no doubt that the 200-year-old governmental structure begs for a change. Extremely prescient. And the US Congress, as the rightful representatives of people, will make the right choices to adjust it to our nation's values. I'm doing good. Got a new bed today. My birthday is this Sunday. Early gift from my mom. Well, my birthday was on Wednesday. So we are Aries buddies. There's loads of people born in April. I know so many people that have been born that were born in April. It's crazy. Happy late birthday. Yes. No, thank you. It was yeah, it was a kind of strange one this time, but the first half of it I was working and basically was in the house by myself, but at night time I went up to Glasgow and Banshee and I went to see The Prodigy, which was the first time I'd seen The Prodigy, and they were excellent. They were very, very good. I'm glad we went. Very good. Can I move that as well? Okay, why would that be there? Yeah, it was fantastic, Heartless. Really good. Very, very, very good. I wasn't quite sure how it was going to be because it's not the usual thing that I go to see, but I wasn't sure whether it would be a bit pre-recorded almost. But they actually had they're a live drummer and a live guitarist, along with damn it. Damn it. How am I going to do that? Because there's nobody there. How is that going to work, actually? Yeah, they're a live drummer, a live guitarist, the sort of MC guy, and is this going to blow up from here? But how does that... Oh, yeah. So how do I get... Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. How's this going to work? I'm going to bake myself a gluten and lactose-free rainbow birthday cake tomorrow. I'm so excited. My mum got me new tyres for my car. My one tyre got destroyed by a pothole in age. This was really kind of... Yeah, it sounds it. So you're getting practical birthday gifts this year. Now, if I... Yeah, I must be able to move this and push this off the edge of here. Yeah. And then I can move that to here. And then we can move this down to here because I need this in the middle to allow me to bounce right the way across. I'm assuming that would be just about right. Okay. Yeah, I haven't bought anything yet for my birthday. Haven't quite got round to it. That's part of the mission for this weekend. Is to go and try and find some boots, walking boots. So when I take the dogs out, I've got a decent set of boots. Because the ones I've got at the moment they aren't in the best of nick. Falling apart a bit. Right, is there anything shiny down here though? We need the lore. I don't want to miss any more notes. I'm so annoyed I've missed like 3-4 notes. My mom likes to give me things that I really need, and the bestest gift is that we might find out why I'm sick. We got genetic tests and I'm in 2 places at once. I'm here, but my DNA is in San Francisco. That sounds like a good investment for a birthday gift. Yeah, absolutely. And I've got enough money to actually get a fairly decent pair. It's my own fault, really. I've been buying cheaper boots. So I've gone through about 3 pairs in the last year because I'm not spending probably enough money on them, and they are sort of, I wear them every day in all weathers, so it's probably not exactly helping if I'm not spending decent money on it. Okay. So we shall go and have a look tomorrow. I might get a cheeky wee vinyl as well. Oh my god. Get lost. I keep saying this about this game, but it's such a shame that it's almost pushing you through as quickly as possible. It's ushering you through the environment in order to keep things moving. But it's so beautifully done, and it's so highly detailed in the backgrounds. It almost seems like a crime to just keep moving and not actually stop and take in everything that's there. It's uh-oh. What's okay. I'm not paying enough attention here. I am not paying enough attention. I'm stupidly trying to look up at chat, and I had no idea why, because nobody's actually even chatting. Right, put this into... Come on, pay attention, man. Right, okay. I'll just... Oh, what happened? I was waiting to get killed so I could read chat, then get that out of the way, and then I'll... I think if you wear them every day, you need good boots. We have a saying in Afrikaans, get good boots. Buying cheap is buying expensive. Yeah, absolutely. Also, this game is stunning. Yeah, it is that. I've kind of like. I keep thinking there's better things to spend your money on, but actually, you're right. It's sorry, I'm concentrating. Right. Good. Yeah, I just stopped. I stopped looking at chat basically. Here we go. Oh, okay. Are we shifting this to the edge? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the rats running. You're right down there, Richie boy. So we're going to meet up with him. Falling down so frequently is surely an undesirable habit. Don't be so harsh on yourself, man. You're fine. Jump into the manhole, quick. Uh-oh. Good grief! Hello, Callan. Thank you so much. Callan, how are we? We're getting all the raids tonight. Let me just jump across into my raid screen. How are you? How are you? Let me do this, let me do this, and let me do that. There's Bingo. Woo, yes, join Bingo. Please feel free to join Bingo. I don't usually get to read you because I go a bit later than you. Yeah, I am on a bit later because I am just absolutely obsessed with this game. Welcome in, Callan. Thank you so much for dropping by. For those of you that don't know me, I am older than Death, known as Death or Deathy. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays mainly indie games. I sometimes throw AAA games in there, but mostly indie games. I also stream for charity, so all bits, primes, subs, donations, and gifted subs go bypass my pocket and go directly to the charity of the quarter. The charity of the quarter this time round is Tynemouth Volunteer Life Brigade, which is a section of the Coast Guard, basically. It's the local Coast Guard, who's a group of volunteers that get funded entirely by charity. They're just about to go into their busy air period as they build up towards summertime, so felt it was a good time to be able to try and support them. We supported the mountain rescue team for the last 3 months, so we thought we'd look at the Coast Guard this time round. So it's a fantastic charity to look forward to. We should do this, and we can do this, and we should. Callan, thank you so much.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you
Indeed.
for your kindness. Galen Leafshade donated £25 to our charity.
Callan, thank you so, so much. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say enough. Sorry, I'm looking at the same time for where are you on my little button? But thank you so much. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't find it. Why are you not on my streamer button? To make things very easy for me when I do shouty outs. Okay. Let's do it the old school way.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you for your kindness. Zombie Master donated
Thank you so
£5
much.
to our charity.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredible. Thank you so much. You just got here and people are throwing money at me right, left, and centre. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Let's do that, and so hopefully this works.
You guys seen the meme where it's like dinosaur, rar, rar. What's this?
Thank you for the follow. And we should do that. Dinosaur, indeed, indeed. We'll do another one. Everybody go and follow Callan. Fantastic vibes across there. Always playing good, interesting story type games.
It was better. I mean, it's like a milkshake. At some point, it doesn't go up the straw.
Sometimes a bit sussy as well. But thank you so much for coming across, Callan. Really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I will not hold you hostage here. Anyone that's come across with Callan, exactly the same. You won't be held hostage here. If you need to go and do some post-stream care, go to the toilet, have something to eat, go have a nap, a rest, a full-on sleep, whatever you require to do, please feel free to do so. I am not going to tie you up and leave you in a corner here. So we are playing a game called Replaced. I have been waiting for this game for years and was a little bit trepidatious that it wasn't going to live up to my expectation. However, it is absolutely 150% exactly what I was looking for from the game. So it is absolutely banging. I love it to bits. So much so that I'm really taking my time playing it. It's such a beautiful game. I keep stopping to admire everything that's happening in the background, etc. So I could be playing it a wee bit faster, but I am maintaining my slow running reputation. But again, thank you, Callan, for coming across. I really, really appreciate you, and certainly everyone that's thrown money in the kitty for the charity. Absolutely blinding. Thank you, thank you. We will jump back across to the game now. Oh, no, sorry, before we do that, now, where are we? We do this, and I am here. Now, this is something we do for readers who come across. We are on Planet Death here. If you want to check in, you can. If you do ! check in, all one word, and then, oh, right, this thing. And then a space, and then either your country, your city, or your town, or your state, then you can become part of Planet Death. And you will, you'll appear on our little map here forever. Forever will be logged into our system. Just going round and round and round, forever and always. So if you do, you're still not in Spain. What did you put in when you were when you logged in? Because it should be. I mean, I think it's just the fact that it's so tight there that it's quite hard to see exactly where people are. But we just give everybody the opportunity to log themselves in if you want, probably. Yeah, but it's quite hard to see Europe. Europe doesn't look particularly great, unfortunately. Check in Seattle. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm off to bed. Thanks for a lovely chat. Not a problem, Katie. Thank you so much for dropping by. I see like 3K there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much, Toadstools. That's a fantastic username. That. But yes, there we go. So yeah, we just see if anybody wants to become part of this setup here, and every time you come back across, you'll be forever spinning in our little bit. And as I say, if anybody wants to play bingo, you can join for free. Wait, a mini Pemi is in Finland. Grim, how many times have we had a conversation where Pemi has said something about the fact that he's in Finland, literally across the water from you? This must have been said at least 5 or more times in this channel. Literally. Anyway, on that note, let's go back to the game. Absolute insanity. Insanity. Nobody pays any attention in this channel. Would you believe me if I said that I have an ED? Oh, well, yeah. Kate also kept forgetting. That's not any excuse for not knowing that. You knew Pemi was in Finland before you got the dog. Okay. Don't try to change the subject. Indeed. That was a terrible sensory experience. Right, okay, let's go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Right. Where are we going? I have no idea. Okay, that feels like... Okay. No, we're not going to get to there, so I obviously need to shift something. Or climb something. Is that... Uh-huh. There's no... Well, the issue is, Grim, that there's nothing going on in there. That's the problem. It's not that there's something going on in there, it's that there's nothing going on in there. I knew you'd find you here. Man, I'm so glad you're okay. I'm not 100% sure this guy is our friend. Well, apart from the heinous smell. I think he could be a bit shifty. Come on, let's get you out. We're almost there. All that's left. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Head straight for the wall. I'll see you there. How's he getting away with it? Rolf threw the drone away. I hope he stays safe. Okay. So we need to move that across. And then we can get that to there. And then that up onto there. 76. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, could be worse. Seems to be an office building. The construction stopped after the wall was closed. What a waste of resources. Okay. Hello, Clem. How are you?
Hello. I like money.
Thank you for your kindness. Newt_Newt donated £5
Thank you
to our
very
charity.
much, Newt. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. That's very, very generous. All these people coming in tonight and giving me money. Amazing. Or giving the charity money. Just as well I changed that. You like that alert? I thought you might. Hello, Clem. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. How's your Friday? Is it going well? Right, hang on a minute. Let's have a look at what's going on here. I have been in and out because I plan on playing this at some point. Have you got Game Pass? Because it is on Game Pass. The Rocket was in, yes. Friday's going well. I am feeling energized. You do not have Game Pass. Okay. It's not hugely expensive. And I would say, honestly, even if I hadn't got this from PR, I'd have bought this game, and I would have quite happily paid the full price, the full asking price for it, because it is insanely good. I am enjoying every second of it. So much so, I'm sort of, as I say, I'm kind of probably playing it much more slowly than I actually require to. Because I'm having such a good time with it, I want to savour every bit of it. What are you WTFing at now, Kubu? Oh, did somebody win? Pissy won. Okay. I really need to make a sound alert for that so I know that somebody actually won. Oh, you are Pissy. Okay. Okay. Craig said, oh, but the elevator's dead. Craig wants a promotion. He can climb that flimsy scaffolding himself. I'm out. Okay. Right. Get rid of that, please. You're not seeing my... I hope not. At least it's not Pemmy winning. Yeah, we'd hate Finnish people to win. Oh my god, look at the state of this. I'm looking for him right now. Did your colleague Craig? No. Yeah. Okay, so we've got... I think you can walk us. I'll show you hell. Oh, that was a bit unfair. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was a bit nonsense as well. Sometimes it's just a little bit... Ooh. Ooh, that... See, to me, I was out of there. Take that. Also unrelated, I'm gonna wash my eyes with bleach. Okay. Have you ever been to Japan? I could see you walking around the streets. I'm desperate to go, Clem. Absolutely desperate to go. Banshee and I have talked about it a number of times about potentially doing a big long trip, but it would involve sort of trying to get away for 3 weeks or whatever, and it's quite difficult. My partner's not 100% sold on going to Japan. Wouldn't have the same sort of pull for her as it would for Banshee and myself. So we had talked about potentially doing it, but we never quite got beyond that. Quite beyond the talking part. Have you been yourself, Clem? Okay, I got lucky. Deg was there. Ah! Okay, so I came in from this way. I remember you being out there. Yeah. And Deg being there. That would have been pretty cool. Going where somebody actually knows where they're going and what they're doing. But yes, it's on the bucket list, basically. I kind of feel that I should... well, it's not even that I should. I kind of want to know a bit of the language before I go. I have a very anime understanding of Japanese. And I'd kind of like to know a bit more of the actual language. Just from a respectful point of view. Right, okay. That's fair goal, but someone whose partner's been learning for 2 years takes a lot. Yeah, I mean, it, literally just to say I'm not very good at Japanese and can I have that, or is that okay, or just very conversational type stuff. Not actually learning the language, I suppose. What I do right now is extremely illogical and unsafe, and yet I do it. But also, I'd kind of want to go a bit further off-piste. I'd like to go up to Hokkaido. And not just... I wouldn't really want to spend a lot of time in Tokyo or any of the big cities. I'd prefer to go kind of off the beaten track a bit. Now, can I shift this into here? Is it going to kill me if I put that into the... Feels like that's going to kill me if I then get up on top. Okay. Right. I'm switching that off rather than on, I think. Right, okay. Ah, I see. You went to a lovely mountain, Takayama. I highly recommend stopping there. I think I've heard of that. I watch a lot of abroad in Japan and stuff. Okay. So, can I... Does that raise that? No. Right, okay, so that puts that on. So I want that on. Excuse me. So the airflow goes. Oh no, damn it. Right. 98%. Finally you get there, cool. Hello, baseman. Which Takayama? There's one like every other prefecture. Baseman will no doubt give you a... Right, I went too far that time. Went too far that time. Right, so I can turn that off. Oh. Right, something's not working here the way I was... I'm not grasping that. I'm watching chat too much again. Right. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Switch that off. Right. So, if I put that off, does that drop that and turn off the electricity? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. So, I can put that there. Probably from here. And then put this back on. And let that build up a bit. Okay. Oof, that took a bit of thinking. Then it almost... I just got on the train and let it take me. Fantastic. Okay. Which part of that... Does that mean I need to switch this back on before I go up there? That seems a bit... It doesn't feel like that needs to happen. It just needs to go off, I think. So that goes up there. There. And jump across there. Okay. So what's going on here then? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like I can. Unless I can jump back across this way. It doesn't look like it. I'm just wondering if I can jump and... I was kind of wondering if I could sever that, but I don't think... I don't think there's any issue with scars. They're not too keen on tattoos, but I think the culture is beginning to... the culture's beginning to soften a little bit. But I'm missing something here. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Yeah. I feel there's something to do. The very fact that this thing's hanging. Yeah, Kyoto seems to be I think Kyoto's got its own specific set of issues, if you like, because so many people go there, and there's been a lot of disrespectful things happened in Kyoto recently, so I think there's probably also an element of being far more conservative there. I can't actually... I'm not getting this. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, this is the first time I've actually got stuck on a physical puzzle. They've all been reasonably straightforward to this point, but this is probably because I'm sort of half paying attention to chat and half paying attention to the puzzle. That's what I wanted to do. I put that in there. That's it. I just didn't see the prompt. Sometimes if you run past too quick, it almost looks like you've done the right thing when you haven't actually done the right thing. No, it's me. I do struggle sometimes to read chat and concentrate. It does affect my ability to concentrate. But there we go. We had non-standard task quite successfully. I wonder which was responsible for that. Okay, there needs to be... Yo. Okay. Right. Okay. Oops. There. And then there. Oh, that disposal, sir. It went up the crane so fast I couldn't do anything. Okay. Why would he go up there? Keep your eyes open for the other one. Smashing. Okay. More combat. Here we come. Ah! Just didn't get the button press off quickly enough. Mm-hmm. Oh god. I was facing the wrong way there. Oh. Good grief. Oh, stupid. Oh, is that? Is he still got armor on? Ah! Who's Greg? Right in the last thing. I'm not paying any attention here at all. Yeah, I'm just going to die here because I've kind of fluffed this up. Well, I should be paying attention rather than looking up at chat. Every time I go into battle, every time I go into a fight, I should just not. Okay. What? Really? Right. Just kill me again, because I'm not paying attention. Nah, it was diving the wrong way. I'm not paying attention. Well, I can honestly say, Jack, in all my 56 years on this planet, not one person has ever said that to me ever. And thinking about it, it makes zero sense. Because he doesn't wear glasses, he doesn't have a white beard, he doesn't have grey hair, and he's about a foot taller than I am. So, I think you're thinking entirely the wrong person. I'm just not paying any attention anymore. Are we talking about... Who are we talking... Who's Greg Davis? Am I thinking of the right guy? I've obviously never... I'm thinking of the Taskmaster guy, but if it's not him, I've no idea who you're talking about. He doesn't wear glasses on Taskmaster. Well, as I say, I don't see any resemblance whatsoever. Sometimes. Not the majority of the time on Taskmaster. He will put them on to read something, but he doesn't normally wear them. Face the right damn way, would you? Jack, if you're only here to compare me to people that you think I look like, please go. If you're not here to talk about games, or you're not here to take part in a decent conversation, if you're just here to say, I look like such and so, please leave. Because I don't appreciate it. I'm trying to play a game here. I'm not trying to get involved in some idiotic conversation about who I look like. To you. Damn it. Come on. Thank God for that. Right. Welcome, you're authorised. Checklist report. Sean Albert. I had the pleasure of witnessing a terminal type biolock in action just yesterday. Some termite scum used our field terminal to try contracting their families and got zapped on the spot. No blood, no other biohazards, 100% clean work. Whoever got the idea was a genius. Those things can potentially control the disposal spread 24/7 with minimum manpower. Please request several more samples for testing. Is that what you call a report? Please rewrite using proper language. It's an official document, not a friendly chit-chat. Okay. A day after the state funeral was held for Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Nixon's administration had addressed the recent violent escalation between the anti-corporation movement and the police, resulting in casualties and hundreds of arrests all over the country. The darkest hour shines a spotlight for an insidious force operating behind closed doors. The administration's spokesperson said in a statement, "This force twists and corrupts everything we stand for, taking sacrifices without giving back, offering atonement through torture, poisoning the society by lies and bribes. But we, as a nation, will always fight injustice." What's exciting about that, Kubu? And the pain it brings us, even if we have to turn our weapons on something that was once our saviour. Okay. Yeah, which is just a arena. That was about 10 minutes ago. Thank you. Okay. A rusted pin. A long rusted pin that says Americans Against Disposals. Okay. Oh God, look at the time. Time for me not to be here anymore. He went that way, we should follow. Let's just assume the crane is stable. If we fall this time, we won't survive. Oh yeah. Obviously going to have to be extremely on the money here. That was me dead. Yeah. You have to be absolutely pin perfect all the way through. I tripped over the box. No. Yeah. Ugh, I've done it again. Stop looking at chat. It's not a game I can look up at, unfortunately. I'll just need to go quiet till I do this. Every time I look up, I die. I'm hitting the button. There's definitely something about this that you literally, if you don't hit the button about 2 yards before you jump over the box, you're going to die because you just can't leave it too late. If you try and cut it fine, it's just not going to work. Dead. It's just insane. I couldn't even see where I was going there. Oh, you're having a laugh. Good grief. Maybe I should stop for tonight. You can't, Jack. You can't. Right. I think what we shall do is we'll just stop there for tonight. Okay. Can I save? I don't know if I can save. Right, anyway. 6 minutes till the last save. That's probably from the last checkpoint. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. Let's go. Right, let us go back to here. Oh, hang on a minute. You know, that's not the right way. Everything's got me upside down and back to front. Right, let me do this. Let me do this. And do that. You can watch that. And I'll be back in a sec.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. Ah.
Right. That should be us back. Right. Good. We don't need that on for a start. Hello. We can do that and we can do that. Okay. Giant person? Who's giant person? Right. I was enjoying that up until the last 20 odd minutes. I wonder why I wasn't enjoying the last 20 minutes. Anyway, that's done, sorted out. Well done, Kubu, on attaining menace. And we should probably, just by the skinnier teeth at 90% there, we should probably do the stream receipt. Sorry, Kubu, I'm just about to cover this up. Right, so we've been live for 4 hours and 19 minutes, almost 4 hours 20. That's one of the longest streams I've ever done. I should stopped about 20-25 minutes ago. Weirdly, no average viewers. Sometimes this captures everything and sometimes it doesn't. But it's going to be reasonable, I think. 5 follows tonight. 100 bits. Thank you, Heartless, for the 100 bits. Donations. Why has it not captured the donations? There's been loads of donations. The stream receipt is broken, so we've got technology failing. Ad time 15 minutes. We've got a winner. Lily wins bingo. Amazing. And Kubu takes top chatter. So, all good. We can do that. Take that away. Because it's not working. I need... What do I need? Right. Let's have a quick look down bingo and see if we have captured everything. We would have, definitely would have 3 of them in chat. 3 gift subs, hype train. Identified emote, no prime. 3 raids in one stream. Well done, Kubu. I did forget to change the category, so I'll give you that one. I'm talking about legibility there for a bit. Death bans someone, indeed. Bye, annoying man. Death talks about the weekly. I haven't talked about that. Death talks about gigs. Death uses sacks. It's that timer. It takes half off. See what happens. What do you mean? What happens when you're not here, Lily? Smart. He says a menace. To be fair, we always do this. It's always no bother, Lily. We always do this at the end of the night. Because you're never here at the end of the night, Lily. You've left about an hour and a half ago. So we have to go through bingo at the end just to make sure everything's as it should be. So, unfortunately, I've got about 4 lines that need 1 bingo. It's a bit of a pain. Let's do... Where is it? That.
Bingo!
See if that helps. No, it doesn't help me at all. Rubbish.
Bingo! Ho ho ho!
That one does, though. Well done, Kubu. Well done, Kubu. Top yapper and allowed me to win. Right. Let us see who we can go say hello to. There might be loads of people on. On the other hand, everybody might have raided me. And there isn't anybody really to raid. I should, though. Let's, Moth is playing Resident Evil again. We could go there, or... B is Windrose. Chloe is on with Pragmata. Ooh, who will we go and see? Who will we go and see? I do not know. I'm just looking up and down to see what people are playing. Right, we could go and see. We haven't been to see Chloe for a while. Let's go and see Chloe Cosmos. She's playing Pragmata. So, yeah. K-O-O-E. There's a few people here, so don't feel too bad about going across when she's got 160 people in if I've got like about 30 people to take across. I always worry about going into a bigger streamer's chat if I don't really have a few people at least to say hello. I know we've been there a few times, but I always just feel a little bit bad about going in with like 8 people or 10 people when they're sitting with 170. It all just makes it look like you're begging for follows. It never looks particularly good if you are a streamer and you're taking a small number of people into a big streamer. Yeah, it's not really done though, Kubu. Yeah, most streamers would say they would not go into a big channel with a handful of people. You would need to have a reasonable number before you go over a certain level. It's one of those kind of etiquette things that that most streamers will follow. But thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Sykes, for the amazing raid right at the very start of the stream. Thank you to Mimic. Thank you to Callan for the raids as well. Thank you to everyone who threw money into the charity pot, Pissy and everybody else. Absolutely fantastic. Callan, to name a couple. And let's go and say hello to Chloe. I'll be back on Sunday night. See you later. Bye.
Deb! Thank you so much for the raid! Deb! How have you been? It's so good to see you. How was stream? Guys, make sure you drop a follow to Older Than Death. Please go give him some support. He's amazing.